Oh, good lord, look at all the dust. Ew!
That happens. Alright.
I hope they didn't hit a transistor. Somebody click that. I'm right by the circle. This is gonna end badly. You shut up. So, but thank you so much, again, to whatever anonymous person or persons today gifted those subs. Because it may have been more than one person. But, I have a feeling it was a full house deepfake where everyone's the same person. Yeah. Rare Ozma bug in Wiping City. No. You can't escape! You'll never get out! Right, yes. Tell him Silver said if you don't get whatever it is you want to get, freedom itself is at stake. Tell him I said that. You'll get whatever you want. And yes, we're gonna try for the school. Because I don't learn from my mistakes, apparently. Okay. Does the water hurt us? The water hurts us.
Get good scrub.
What? Computer? Wasn't even saying anything. What was all that about?
Wait, I'll go with you.
Better hold hands, dang it. There you go. Super hot fire. Your 20 to 240.
When you hear it with the sound effects, it's much more affecting.
I'm sure it is. Can I get another drink?
Maybe. Maybe, Elden. If you clipped it. Maybe. bad of an idea. What if one of the backgrounds was literally me staring into your soul? So what it would look like is, you know, like this. It would be this, but behind it would be a video of me just I was thinking I was gonna be clever. Triple kill! I was being clever. That was almost clip-worthy. Oh. And do you feel like, Edgar, you've gotten your cake? You did it!
Phased power cells.
Mm-hmm.
And if she ever accidentally walks into a wall, there's just so much padding.
Ugh, I knew it.
Wish I were a wall.
You pretty much are, Kenneth.
Padding.
It's great to be back.
Feels good to be in an Alliance uniform again.
Welcome aboard, Chief.
Oh no! The game decided it wanted to go back to the loading, the menu screen. I guess I'm just gonna have to start over from when that fight turned nasty. Oh dang. I don't want to have to lose all my MP just for a reckless fight. What if I'm gonna run into that guy again? Oh. Empress! Oh, just great. Where is he? We've only got 20 seconds till the circle. We've got a long way to go. We're getting shot at from the front. I'm getting shot from behind, it seems.
He's right there. Yep.
I see him.
Got him.
Dead. That's the dude that I was shooting at on top of bunker. The other dude that killed me wasn't.
For as much as I hate sports, that just gave me nightmares. That would be, for all intents and purposes, against my religion. Yep. The party's powers have been sealed by Ultimacia's servants. Following powers have been sealed. Item, magic, GF draw, command ability, limit break, resurrection, and save. Powers will be sealed while the parties are inside the castle. Essentially, all we have in here is attack. I had 1, 2 chances, and 3 chances, and I blew it! And then I shot his robot. Did you see that? Him too! Chad, the gun got so powerful It shoots off their robes. Since when? Correct. I'm standing right there. You realize you're shooting me, right? You don't really care, do you? Just do whatever we're supposed to do, and that's what we're doing with our lives. Not again! So much for philosophical questions.
Get good, scrub.
Thank you, computer, for hounding me whenever they couldn't even hear me.
If you would dare to stand against us, to destroy all that we hold dear, then you shall die by my sword.
Get good, scrub.
And then there's that. What is up, my peoples? Tell me about your lives. Tell me about your triumphs and your struggles. Tell me some good things, chat. Sorry that took so long. Actually, it really didn't take that long. It probably took less time than it usually does. But we are back with more of our Death Simulator 9001 run. Last time, what did we even do one day? We just ended up running around and, you know, just derping our day away. But to me it was fine. We ended up grinding some things. We found a tower. We got down the tower so we could go up the tower and kill the boss. Got a katana that can shoot moon dust. Even though I know it's not moon dust, but you know what I'm saying. And then what else did we do? We did stuff, and we did things, and we did no story. None. So that's it. Oh yeah, we got +9 on our weapon. So that's a thing. Off stream, I did a bit more grinding. I got my dex to 40. Here, I'll just show you my stats real quick. So we now have Vigor at 40, Mind at 18, Endurance 25, Strength 45, Dex 40, and then the rest are being completely ignored. With a +9 Bloodhound Fang. So we're doing pretty good. Oh yeah, we found some Death Root. That was a thing too. So Hobbits has suggested that I go up here and we talk to this guy, because apparently he's the one that takes the Death Root. So we'll see. am I gonna push main bosses now? Yes. Today is... I'm thinking we're gonna, unless this turns out to be really interesting what this guy does if he takes my death roots. We are going to go back to the Forbidden Lands and try and find us a giant. Get some kindling to burn down the air tree. Or at least the brambling or whatever for the air tree. Hello. I guess give them all to him.
I smell it. Death. Feeding me. Tarnished. Bring more deaths. I shall grant thee eye and claw. Feed me more.
Okay. Bestial vitality. Bestial sling. Claw mark seal. Beast eye. It's not spoopy at all. Okay, what is this stuff? What did he just hand us? Well, yeah, June, you think we're good enough at the moment to, push main bosses for a little while? Did he just hand me? I could have sworn one of those was a talisman. So, crits restore HP. This is nice. I was saying, do you think that we are at a good point to potentially push main bosses, or should we, you know, move on with exploring more, maybe leveling a bit more? All these runes we got. Okay. Where are we headed? Yep, we're headed here. Yeah, let's see. I think. If we can't get some progress on the, you know, main quest line. This is where I'm supposed to be for the main quest line. Quest line is usually more than enough to finish a Souls game. I saw, though, that there is an item that can bring this weapon to a plus 10. I would be curious where I might attain such power. Okay, I clicked the button. Why did I not attack? Okay, I got greedy. I got so used to the stronger versions, you know, in my usual grind spot, that I underestimated these guys. They're the same kind of guys, but they're a bit weaker. Clearly not, though, Am I right? Okay. Let's do this properly. Okay, so this thing that they do, you notice it kind of has a bit of a bleed on it. Because even after they hit me, it's like I burn for a second. Okay, I want to follow the road a little, see if I can't find the map to this area. Again, June, what have you been up to today, ma'am? I mean, I know we were just talking, but still. Wait, not west, I want to go east. Hail! Son of Jedi. What is up, sir? Night required. Okay, we're just gonna sneak the doodle on back. Okay, yeah. We're gonna follow the road. Because the road typically leads us to maps. Any cool weapons? No, we got a katana last time that shoots moonbeams. So, but we can't use it because we're not smart enough. We need more intelligence. Yeah, the moon katana. That. Bro! Bro! Bruh! Bruh! No solicitation. No visitors. No just existence. Okay, Chad, give me just a second. I need to turn off camera for just a moment and fix something real quick. Be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Also, fun fact. My game audio is now tied to whether my webcam is visible or not. Whoa! I hit the wrong button. That almost got me killed. Shit. Anyway. But yeah, we don't have enough intelligence to use said weapon. We too stupid. Oh no, it's all good, Gene. Is it the same boss from last time? At least they were nice enough to put my souls over here instead of over there. Some good fights. Still never did the expansion. Well, we're gonna be doing that soon, TM. I say soon, like, we need to finish this game first, and then we need to, again?
Get good, scrub.
I'm trying. Okay? Insert Yoda. No! Try not. Do. Or not. There is no try. I didn't trust that jump. Would I be safe in saying that I'm doing absurd damage? Various group. To be joy and short visions of victory. Okay. That thing is gonna get me in trouble. It could have been worse. The thing did get me in trouble, though. Working. Alright. Good luck with whatever you're working on, sir. Speaking of, what are you working on? Whenever you get a chance, no rush. Ah! Dang it, Bobby! Enemy ahead. I feel like we're about to get ambushed. What's the catch? We're in a super foggy area. Visibility is low. Also, do y'all hear that? They're like flapping? Like a bug or a mosquito or something? I mean, a mosquito is a bug. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully it's not one of those giant flying roaches. Don't even get me started. It's one of you. It is kind of a giant flying roach. Holding his poop ball. Okay. I feel like the sacred seed over there is a trap. Head ahead. You gotta love the troll. The signs. Okay, how do I get in the head ahead? Like that. Apparently. Somber 7. So at this point, we're getting close to being able to level another somber weapon. You know, almost fully. If we wanted. So I'm thinking that weapon might be my crossbow. Maybe. Not sure how smart of an idea that'll be. Okay. I'm hoping that that's enough seeds for another, you know, Estus flask. Okay. What are you doing? Okay, we got all our stuff back. That's nice. Okay, where's the map? I've been following the road. Usually the road leads to the map. Okay, we just found a stake of America. Which can only mean one thing. Time for close quarters battle. And try magic. I don't have any magic. Besides, you know, this. Try fire. I don't have any fire. Uh-huh. Okay, the game took off the lock. That damage though. Well, it really hurt. I don't think these things bleed, do they? We stunned it. It wrecked. Come on, no. No. Stay safe. Whew. First try. Gargoyles, black bleeds. Gargoyles, black axe. You'll love to see it. Hey, Harold. I am doing pretty good today, sir. Ended up starting to work on the second software development video from for YouTube that's coming from the software development streams. So, I am very much behind on those, editing those videos, but started on the next one. So that's good. And then just first try to boss. So as you just saw, that's doing pretty good. How are you, sir? Just making sure we're not missing any items. Try ahead. We're in a cramped area. Okay. Indeed. By the way, how was work the other day? I know you said you had to work on Monday, or was it Saturday? That's Grace, Chat. Get you some. Get you some Jesus. Alright. Is my guy switching out? He's doing a little dance. Sitting down. As you do. Also, we did a bit of grinding, so I might be slightly OP and continuing to try and do so. Should we be working on any particular stat at the moment, you think? Because if it'd be up to me, and I don't want to do anything stupid, but my immediate thought is to just get more damage. Or should I be worrying about more endurance for a bit? Maybe get that to 30? Seriously though, my dude is tweaking out over here. Work was very worky. I mean, as long as it's not, you know, detrimental. Whatever. How much health can go? What are my weapon scales with? Yeah, so my weapon scales with dex the most right now. So if I was to do this, it would only go 2, whereas if I did this, it would go 4. Yeah, we'll get dex up to 45, and then I'm thinking we'll get endurance up a little bit, just to help with the stamina a little. But, yeah. Hello, I haven't seen one of you in a minute. Your fingers.
You. Please. I can read them. Your fingers. Please, your fingers.
It's kind of creepy, you know. Just saying.
Turn back. Ahead lies the land of the giant's flame. And the way forth is forbidden. Hear me. The burning of the Erd tree is the first cardinal sin. Doing so will unbind destined death and slay the world itself. Who would dare put you up to such a task? Most certainly not the fingers.
No, just waifu. Indeed. Your little birdie chirped properly. Yeah, I'm trying to push the main quest line today. Oh yeah, we found the lift of road. You have a key for that. It's actually rather pretty. Oh, see, that's pretty. So last major boss I've beat. So, I'm not sure what you would consider major bosses in this game. I'm just gonna say the ones that give you great runes or lead you in that path would probably be the major bosses. So, last great rune that I got was from Godfrey. So the last, no, sorry, the first Elden Lord. No, sorry. Was that Godfrey? The guy right before you get to the Erd Tree, and then it's like, you know, your princess is in another castle. I mean, you can't get past the brambles, so turn back, burn it down. Was that Godfrey? No, that was Margit. Margit. Yeah, last mandatory boss I think was Margit. Right, and so it said to proceed, go to the land of the giants to find the kindling to then burn down the Erd Tree. Which is where we are now, mountain tops of the giants west. Okay, so yeah, we've killed Margit, we've killed Godric. We have not killed Red Wolf of Redagon. You have killed Renala, and we've killed Godfrey. The Golden Shade, yes. We've done all of those except Red Wolf. But as far as what the story is trying to tell me to do, it's telling me to go here and then find some kind of kindling. To burn down the Earth Tree. Assuming this is gonna be a boss. Oh, the jukes! Yeah, that actually kinda hurt. I don't know why I felt like going in for a heavy right there was a good idea. Okay. I can't get to her before I beat... I mean, I can't get to Renala before I beat the Red Wolf? Maybe I did. Just don't remember, but... But I definitely killed Renala. Rim de Roa. Oh yeah, we did kill that. Yes. Big Rim, yeah, we did. I just kind of forgot about him, because we killed him pretty quick. Invigorating cured meat. Yes, I did have to beat the Golden Shade to get here. So, to my understanding, I am currently following the main track. Same with Margit. Yes, so you need to kill Margit to be even told that you need to come here. Okay. But yeah, so then the last major boss that I've done has been Margit. Oh, this is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. We should have never made this bargain. Speaking of Star Wars references, please tell me some of you have seen the finale of Kenobi. Because it was stupidly good. I'm gonna get frostbite. I'm gonna die. I'm dead.
Get good, scrub.
By the way, Chad, I have, give me your thoughts, I have an idea for a channel point reward that I would be curious for some input. What about a channel point reward where, I allow you to give me a phrase that if I say a thing, the bot, no, sorry, sassy computer will then say a thing. So like, you know, whenever I say, I'm dead,
Get good, scrub.
it'll do that. So, you tell me a phrase that I have to say, and then something that sassy computer will say back. As we know, sassy computer likes to say things even whenever I haven't said the thing. So it could create some rather interesting shenanigans. What do y'all think? Y'all think that would be a fun channel point reward? Holobitsies. About to drive, but I hope you have it. Indeed. Thank you, sir. Drive safe, alright? Okay, what if we can't head north from here? Finally got the lost town. Good. Good. Indeed. So, but yeah, what do y'all think of that channel point reward idea? Would that be something that y'all think would be worth spending tacos on? Yeah, so I was just saying, June, I wasn't sure if you could hear. So you know how like whenever I say, I'm dead,
Get good, scrub.
sassy computer does that? So a channel point reward where you give me a phrase that if I say a thing, sassy computer will then respond with another thing that you tell me. Yeah, I was thinking hobbitses, that it would have to be pretty high. I was thinking, you know, like 20k tacos at least. At least. Ghost ears? Okay, ghost ears don't give us anything because we can't kill them. Oh, there's Grace. I was wondering why there wasn't any Grace up here. There is Grace. I just wasn't looking. Which is kind of a life lesson, isn't it? Grace is sometimes found where we're not looking. That's Grace, Chad. Okay. A whole sentence or just a word? So, for mine, it's a phrase. So I have to say, I'm dead. Or the system has to think that I said, I'm dead. You notice that it's not triggering right now because it's trying to read, you know, everything that I'm saying as a string of words. So that's why I pause, and then I say, I'm dead,
Get good scrub.
and then it triggers. Because it has to read it as a single phrase. The word like and. Yeah, I would kind of restrict it, yeah, to be, not anything absurd, where you place the word the in there, or and, and then you get a trigger. No. Because, yeah, that'd be kind of ridiculous. Oh, goodness. Okay, we can one-hit murder, owls. Murder Hedwigs. I was trying to think of the name. Get annoying, indeed. So, like, for a little while I had a, trigger for I'm hungry. And it would respond with, I bet you're eating cheese. Because me. And then I gave it one for I'm not dead. Which triggered a, Star Trek The Wrath of Khan reference. So it'd be like, still alive, old friend. But whenever I reset up my computer after swapping out my hard drives, I only put in the I'm dead again, so that's the only one that triggers right now. Hey, favorite customer. What is up, sir? How are ye? What is up? Tell me of your life. Played through the new TMNT? How was it? I've seen some gameplay of that, and it looks pretty redonkulously fun. Especially for 90s kids like me that actually played the arcade game. Nostalgia trip and a half. Smoldering butterfly. Behold, liar. Would you say it's worth the money? You could have had a great time with it. Indeed. Tessa, I think I've got it on the Steam wish list for whenever, it goes down in price. I'll be notified. I've got so much stuff, on the to play list right now that I'm like, I need to only buy games whenever they're on sale. Otherwise, I can't justify it anymore, Speaking of my absurdly long backlog, I have another idea for a channel point reward. Maybe not a new idea, but a edit to the current one, to a current one. So, what I'm thinking about doing, and I would love some feedback here, is I'm thinking about changing the choose a game reward to only be able to pick games that are currently within a certain list of games that I need to get through. So, meaning that you can still choose, what happens when, but it's, more contained within my actual backlog. And so what that allows me to do is actually set a schedule. So the way that it would work is after this game, I'm gonna set like 3, maybe 4 games that I'm just like guaranteed gonna play in a row. And after that, whenever somebody redeems the choose a game playthrough, so I'll give them the list of the games that I need to play, particularly the games that have been donated of late, because there's been a lot of them. And then that game is guaranteed next. And so then, whenever I say guaranteed next, I mean like guaranteed next after the current list. So like, say, I set the schedule right now as Elden Ring, and then, Return to the Obra Dinn, and then...
Get good, scrub.
Thank you, computer. And then, I forget the name of the game. I think it's Backbone. And then the Final Fantasy VII Remake. So, whenever that gets redeemed, you're guaranteeing what gets played after the Final Fantasy VII Remake. And then if somebody chooses that redeem again, then that gets guaranteed played after whatever the previous redemption was. So basically what you're doing is creating the game schedule based off of what what games have been chosen. So it does... This guy is rude. It does allow me to play through the games that I need to play, but it also allows chat to have some control over what gets played when. And so, like, it gives me an idea of, okay, you want to see this first, and then this, and then this, and then this. So, it helps me to keep in mind, like, okay, this is where, community interest is. This thing is rude. Jeez. Thing is heckin' rude. It's a good idea. But having the list public on the Discord? The list of games that I need to play, you mean? Okay. Well, knock him off. Yeah, well, no, I mean, you wouldn't be able to accidentally add to it, because Briar is a punishment. But, and then also, in addition, I would reduce the cost of the, redeem a game playthrough to like 50,000 tacos instead of the current 400k. Where is projectile weapon? No wonder you're saying good luck. Okay, let's jump on the horse. Just in case. Then what's going on, Georgie? How you doing, sir? Oh, I see him. Lost Ashes of War. How's it going, Georgie? How you doing, sir? The okay. I feel like the horses would end up getting me killed. Maybe not. Okay. Let's keep running. Okay, we made it. Now let's hope there's a grace nearby, so we don't have to do that again. Rust PC build said it requires a mobile number to even register. Yeah, that seems rather sketchy. Just me, chat? Does that seem rather sketchy? Waiting for him to see it again. There we go. We're gonna book it. Yeah, how else will Windows Tech Support get your number? Yeah. Summer 8. Okay, it's an idea. I am always open to ideas. Seriously though, if y'all do have ideas for stuff, especially for the stream, you know, please throw it at me. As for an email, so can they like email you? You would think. You know, a man can dream. Okay. I feel like there should be Grace nearby. Ask and you shall receive. That's Grace, Chad. Seriously though, what if that is just a elaborate ruse to get your number for the text scams? One percent of the population you don't even own a phone. Gonna do right? I mean, you can always get a Google Voice number, like what I did. I've been using your Google Voice number for, goodness, probably 10 plus years. And that has sufficed for me even now. The only reason that I even possess a cell phone at this point is because one of my uncles was closing down his business and had some cell phones he needed to get rid of. So he just gave me one. But it's not even hooked up to a phone plan. I just use it as a forwarding device for my Google Voice number. And as long as I'm on Wi-Fi, I can get, you know, messages. So. Checkmate, Tech Illuminati. I'm joking, of course. Bro. That hurt. That also hurt. And they spew fire now. Entering the totally legit number of 00000. Fun fact, chat. Fire hot. But anyway. But yeah, even if I were to get a phone plan at this point, I would only get it for the data. Just so I could be able to get messages on my Google Voice number from, you know, anywhere. Instead of having to rely on Wi-Fi. That's it. Because, I mean, honestly, I don't need a cell phone. I really don't. Okay, let's move on. Let's just run through all this stuff. See if we can't find more grace. Also this. You please. Right, exactly. Not everybody needs one. I'm one of those people. Don't get me wrong, I do need a phone number. But, I don't need a phone. Just pay for one on account of not needing one. Yeah, exactly. It would actually be somewhat reasonable for me to get on a phone plan, because my folks have a touch grace, by the way, plan where they can have a certain number of lines on the same account, you know, for no charge or no extra charge, and I could just get my phone on that and then just use the data. Good. 5 golden seeds. Big yikes. Big yikes. Also, we found a Stake of America. Or should we say a Stake of America? So that can only mean one thing. Or multiple one things. You need an account to buy the PC though? Is there no, like, register or, you know, purchase as a guest? Because I know some places offer that. You're not Jerry! Get down here! I must defend Jerry's honor! Ranged battle ahead? Also, good question, Gene. Spirits of kids? Are you serious? I've heard that these things drop pretty good loot. Where do we find this out? No, you haven't tried. I put it in the basket while mulling over the absurd cost. How much are we talking? Okay, it's giving me the opportunity to summon. He's trying to build a PC, June. Okay. Oof. Any idea what that is in USD? I'm sure it's a lot, but I mean, I have no clue. Where's it coming from? Oh, hi! It's a frost dragon. Of course it's a frost dragon. Maz Wolf. It has been a minute, man. How's you been? Tell me of your life. $2,100. That's a little bit. Busy at work with summer weather? Well, I mean, we're getting, abused by a ice dragon. It's gotta count for something. Apparently we don't do very good damage on it. Okay. That happened. We can't even really get close enough to do anything to it. Okay. So that's somewhat overpowered. So it's future-proof. That's exactly what I do, Georgie. He's a jumpy boy. Boswell, have you played through this game or played any of it at all? Okay. It feels necessary now to kill it. But yeah, Georgie, I wouldn't worry about saying, people saying it's overpowered. Whenever I build a new computer or buy one, I buy it with the intent that it needs to last me at least 7 years. Or, at most, I should say, 7 years. Don't leave this area without finding the church that's on this frozen lake. Keep heading straight to the end. This makes you be much quicker than your estimated complete percentage. Not terribly far from you, maybe 3 or 4 bosses between us. Indeed. Alright, hobbitses. I will kill this Dargan, and I will find that church. Then we will proceed. Let's see. You have to go to bed, June? So tired today for some reason. Indeed. Thank you for hanging out, June. I appreciate you, ma'am. Don't be a stranger, alright? Stay awesome. How are things after the hurricane? Finally settled now? Been that long? Yes. We actually just made it back into the house on May 1st. So we were gone from the house from, it wasn't even a Dargan. We were removed from the house from August 29th to May 1st. Like, it's kind of ridiculous. And because, we couldn't get labor, we couldn't get materials, we couldn't get a whole bunch of stuff. So, and then the roofers kept jacking us around. It really was a nightmare. Okay. I was blocking, by the way. Okay, I'm not entirely sure, but like, what does frostbite even do? Okay. You know what? I'm out. I think I see the church that Hobbitses was talking about. Maybe? Hopefully this thing is arranged, because I am not hurting it very much at all. Okay. I think this is the church he was talking about. The first church of America. That's grace, chat. Get you some Jesus. Hopefully this gives me a sacred tear. Def rule. Talk to Milena. Yes, please.
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well. Shall I share them with you? In Marika's own words, hark, brave warriors. Hark, my lord Godfrey. We commend your deeds. Guidance hath delivered ye through each ordeal to the place ye stand. Put the giants to the sword and confine the flame atop the mount. Let a new epoch begin, an epoch glistening with life. Brandish the Elden Ring for the age of the Erd Tree. We're almost there. The flame of ruin lies just ahead. I'm glad it was you I traveled with. I must tender my thanks to Torrent, too. Thank you, Torrent. Please continue to lend your aid. Till the end.
Indeed. And thank you for the alert, Mackenzie, by the way. Enjoy your supper. The money's for it? Not sure if you want to just drop the money on or stretch it out. Paying her for it for years, though. If you can afford it, Georgie, I would say just drop the money. That's just me.
Shall I turn your runes to strength? Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment, share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
I only did that because I wanted to hear her little speech. I knew I didn't have enough runes. Okay, let's bring it to the morning. Okay. By the way, you finally upgraded to a desktop. Nice! You got a 1080 something that's real nice. Yes! Sacred Tear. Started Red Dead Redemption 2. It's glorious. A whole new world. A wondrous place you never knew. Take a cut some corners and get a better build for less if you have the money. Slam the wallet down. And he dropped the gauntlet. Okay. I really needed that. That's without a operating system or peripherals. Okay. Just making sure there weren't any other items. Hello, Governor. Summerstone Miner's Bell Bearing 3. We should give that to the dude in the round table. So in Guild Wars 2, apparently, with all the dungeons you were doing, there were some effects you literally just never saw on a laptop. When you saw it, thought your monitor was broke. It's a streaky effect that you can now see. So like you had to have your visuals so low that you didn't get to see the effects before. Okay, so I'm at the First Church of America. Help me remember that, chat. I might forget. May or may not mod Hack out of 14 with it. I wouldn't. It was crazy. What's here?
Ah, hello. You've been busy weeding Deathroot, I take it. I thank you, as your brother in arms. So what can I do for you?
Okay. Just a couple. Yeah, I'll just break a little bit of TOS. No biggie. Nah. He really channels my inner grumpy old man. Okay, what does this give me? So I can now buy number 1, 2, 5, and 6. And then I can buy regular 1 and 2s. Indeed. Okay. I'm not liking Elden Ring. Obviously, the dragon was a bit rough. An interesting time to pair the Souls games. So, first off, I'm thoroughly enjoying it. What I would say though is, even though, like I'm sure you remember in the Souls games, they really don't guide you to much of anything at all, right? But at the same time, because the game was only like semi-open world, the map design would basically like funnel you, from place to place, because the map design was sort of linear based on the area that you were in. This is entirely open world. Full-on open world.
Well,
and it gives you even less information than the Souls games. So, yeah. You know, like, figuring out where to go and what to do is a task in and of itself. Yeah, so you're running around and hoping you can do something. I mean, yes. But the thing about it is, though, is that the game rewards exploration in a way that I don't know if I've ever seen a game reward exploration quite as thoroughly as this game does. So, like, it's pretty rare that you'll go into a place and get nothing out of it. Or, like, go into a place and you're just like, I can't use anything here, you know? Like, you're gonna come out benefited in some way. So, in that regard, like, being lost and just, you know, roaming about has its own reward to a point. And then at certain...
Get good, scrub.
Thank you, computer. At certain sites of grace, so like these sites of graces are the bonfires in the game. You'll notice how, you see how it points? Like there's a streak of light going off into the west right there? So, we'll call them bonfires. Certain bonfires will have these little streams of light going off in a different direction. And so what these do is they point you into a particular point of interest. And a number of times, these points of interest will be the main story. And so it's pointing you into the next direction, the direction of the next bonfire that you need. And so if you're, you know, okay with your directions and stay on track, you can reach the next bonfire. And then sometimes those bonfires will point you further, and then sometimes not, which then you just explore more. You know, so on and so forth. So, it's not like it gives you 0. It just gives you basically 0. If that makes sense. Not entirely 0, just basically 0. It's like Ghost of Tsushima. Rather than a visual line on the ground, you can swipe up on the touchpad and the wind blows in the direction you need to be going. See, that's nice. So the pacing of exploring versus maybe finding stories pretty good. So I would venture to say that more of what you'll be doing is exploring than doing main story. This game keeps you lost most of the time. Ooh, nice. He's got a damage buff. for the next 20 seconds. No, bunch of balls in a barrel tumbling down a brook basted in barbecue sauce on a barge, Batman. That's what I get for being greedy. Oh, watch this, Moswolf. Watch the screen. I made something in the software development streams you might like. It takes like 20 seconds to show up, but watch the screen. There you go. Channel point redeem alerts. I wasn't sure if you've been around since I've implemented those. Okay, so you want a rant about what just happened? Indeed, it's all good. But yeah, these are murder puffer Rexes. Better yet, how about we rant about gravity? Would that be better? Sports ball. Kitten. How are you, ma'am? What is that? Okay, I need to kill these murder puppers first. These murder Rexes. Murder puffer Rexes. See, really they just want their kibbles and bits, but I happen to be the kibble and the bit. I would prefer not to be, but I am. Okay. You need a good screech. I don't know, I feel like... Where would you screech on one of these things to get a reaction? And... Super boobs. Much better. Okay, so I need to draw a picture and I need to rant. Shall I rant while I draw a picture? Too big and dangerous. Okay, kitten. What kind of sports ball are we thinking? You just want a ball? Or like you want people doing stuff? And you realize I know nothing about sports ball, right? Like, less than nothing. So it's gonna be the worst thing ever. Okay. Okay. Let me... Let me pull up paint. Paint. me kill my Elden Ring script for a second. Hopefully nothing comes and murders me while I'm doing this. Okay, fair warning. Bright light. Okay. Get my ye olde crayon brush. I have an idea, and it's gonna be stupid. So, which is probably gonna make it funny. Okay, ranting about gravity and ledges while drawing a sports ball scene. This is gonna be absurd. Alexa, set a timer for 2 minutes.
2 minutes, starting now. By the way, we have a new notification. You want to hear it?
No! Back in my day, my devices didn't actually try and be like, oh, I'm gonna start a timer and then be like, you know, do you want to hear something else besides getting your timer? No! I wanted a timer! Not a reminder about the reminder about the reminder. Anyway, gravity. Gravity is the worst thing that has ever been invented in the history of inventions. So there's one thing that I've learned in life, it's that gravity will always let you down. Always. I have never met a trustworthy gravity. Ever. Anybody that tries telling me that gravity is the most trustworthy thing on the face of the planet has clearly been deceived by big falling. They don't even know. Back in my day, gravity wasn't even invented yet. Whenever we wanted to put something down, we had to take it and then duct tape it and tie wrap it to the surface that we wanted it to be on. And even then, duct tape and tie wraps wasn't even invented yet. So we had to wrap it around with some old rope and sometimes stick it together with a dried up dog turd. And even then, it wouldn't even stick because dried up dog turd might have been too dry. So then, what you end up having is a situation where stuff is just like floating, you know, just really, you don't even know what it's trying to do. It doesn't even know. Therefore, you don't even know. Therefore, you don't even know which way the thing you're trying to go is gonna be floating. It might stink quite a bit. And nothing works. But still, gravity is the worst invention of all time. Alexa, stop. So, I don't even know where this second dude is going. So, let's see. Okay, let's try this. See if we can make him try and get in like a full sprint or something. I don't even know. Do you even know, Chad? Because I don't know. Okay, his arm is back like this, I guess, and he's coming up and here's his head and it's like this. Here's his other arm trying to wrap around the sports ball. And it comes down like this and he's like full on run. He's got some really long and messed up looking legs. And so it's like this. And like this. Okay. And he's Got a giraffe neck too. Not sure why, but he does. And it's a strong stride. So kitten, what color do you want each person's jerseys and whatnot to be? And their pants and whatnot. So then, this guy has got the sports ball itself. That's what he's holding in his arms. That's the sports ball. Kinda looks like a steak. It's a sports steak. You know, he really needs his protein. So, okay. So you want one red, one blue. So, of course, the red one. Sports elliptical. There you go. So here's the red one. Are there pants a particular color? Or is it just all the same? Black, right? Kinda makes it easy. So, let's fill all this in. Gold, okay. Closest thing I got to gold is this. So, well, maybe this. There you go, this is gold. Close enough. And so they got gold shoes too. You know, they fancy. It's not gold plated either. Somebody has got some serious throwaway currency. Yeah, just the Midas touch. And let's give him a red helmet too. Yeah, we don't need to see their faces. Nobody cares about the faces. We just care about the sports ball. There you go. And then just give him like the high as murder stopping sports. I don't even know. Do you even know? I don't even know. Okay, blue. Do we want... What do we want the blue guy's pants to be? His pants should be purple. Blue and purples. I can do that. And... Okay. That stride though, seriously. Okay, let's redefine his arms. You know, he needs to be nice and swole. You know, as he holds on to his sports stake. I'm seriously, it's a sports stake now. You can't tell me any different. So, purple pants. Okay. But yeah, Kitten, how has life been treating you, ma'am? I know I was able to hang out in your stream, the other day, but, didn't get to hang out for too long. How is life treating you? Also, you as well, Mousewolf. Do either of you have any, life highlights to share? You got a raise today. Nice. Nice. GG. Well played. Okay, and because it's sports ball, trust me. Trust me. Wait. Because the winning one usually always like, yeah, we gave it 110% today. All the other guys just kind of gave 100%. We went out there, we out here, we gave 110%. So, does it need anything else, Kitten? It's perfect. Alright. Let me, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Okay, let me go back to the Elden Ring scene. I will save this and put it in the Discord. And I will tag you in it in case you wanted to show, anybody in your Discord as well. Just give me a moment. Let's see. Do I have... There we go. Getting last picture redeem you did was from back in 2020. July 3rd, 2020. If you wonder. 6... It's been that long. Let's see. 22... Okay, here we go. And let me pull this up. Yeah, I seem to have missed some chat. Hold on. Well, always good to see you in chat. Indeed. It's always a pleasure to be around you, man. Mostly busy at work, Moswells. And then chilling, but done some garden work. Weeding the heck out of the garden, because these vines, it took out everything. Did totally get to visit America for family, and nice! How was it being back in America? Moswolf. Would you say that it's a culture shock all over again. You know, coming back. What's needed since last time was 4 years ago, indeed. To get into gardening or lawn. Won't have it. Lawn won't have it. Growing in containers is surprisingly lucrative too, indeed. Let's see. Used to only do pots indoors so you can grow plenty of herbs. Grow chilies and tomatoes. Nice. Get some clay and start making some kawaii charms soon. Nice. I love how you threw in the kawaii there. Homemade chili flakes are extremely underrated. Roasting them low and slow, you get to some wonderful smoky flavor. Sounds good. My favorite thing is homemade chili. So my mom makes an amazing deer meat chili. It's wickedly good. I'd see lots of friends and some family, especially. It was good to see your grandmother. 2 weeks was thankfully enough. Didn't feel too rushed to get everyone in. Indeed. Alright, chat. Cannot see chat for just a moment, so if you have anything terrible to say about me, that would be the time. So, you know, while I can't see chat. Okay. Pops. Sports ball. Quest. Alright, kid. It is in the Discord. So, thank you for the redeem. And let me confirm that both of those were complete. There we go. And I'll close paint. Everything's homemade chili. That's, oh yeah, okay, so I'm caught up. So, before I proceed, chat, I will be right back in just a few minutes. I need to take care of some medical stuff. In the meantime, I will run around 90 seconds of ads, so folks that come in for the next 30 minutes won't get a pre-roll. Also, Kitten and Moswolf, you'll get to see something new that I built. You know, during the software streams, I built a clip system that, or a clip reel, that takes in all the clips from the stream and plays them back to back for as long as I need them without repeating. So anybody that clips something in the stream will automatically get put into the clip reel to have their clips automatically played as well. So anyway, enjoy it. I'll be right back. Just a minute.
Let's see if you have what it takes to be my sous chef, Outlander. You're going to help me make our house specialty, Tintine stew. I call for an ingredient, you throw it. Got it? Grab me a piece of burnt wood to grind up. Where's my flour?
I got no laughter out of
Looks
that.
like we can just drive in here.
I was expecting laughter.
Hostiles ahead!
Sights.
Just escapes over a spire.
Oh, that's useful. You could sprint a little bit more.
Yeah, sprint.
And now we get sprinters!
Sprint
That's so funny.
What?
You might have. This is too easy. Yeah, that's a... Actually, it is a pretty big underboob. Considering that it is, in fact, a dude. By the way, how you doing, Azure? It's like I didn't just see you, like, you know, an hour ago in another stream. I mean, go figure. Reggie. Disguises as a Juno. Too many clothes! Okay, so we have to
just wait a moment. Just
go
wait a
upstairs
moment.
and She-Wolf Soldier's gonna remind you of Cammy. I mean, you're right. Very much true, Acme Guy. Anything to report? Reggie is beginning to chase, ma'am. Also, since the bot is spamming it on its own, it's funny you are not currently hanging out with us on Discord. You're very much okay. We'd love to have you.
There's an right. And then power switch.
What? It's not like you've never heard my anus. It's something.
Not quite at that magnitude.
The way you worded it!
Even before that. Okay.
It is on your list, but it comes after the bathtub stream.
Yeah, but the bathtub stream is gonna happen in 2030.
Ah.
Oh goodness, I think I just committed myself. I'm gonna have to stop streaming on New Year's Eve 2029. Staring into your soul, so what it would look like is, you know, like this. It would be this, but behind it would be a video of me just Alrighty. Sorry about that, chat. I accidentally played the... Just wait a moment, too. I was trying to get my stuff set back up. Here. Okay. Thank you, ma'am. Okay, so... What did you think of the clip reel? Glad I have this, still have the just wait a moment on. So yeah, the way that it works is, now, anytime a new clip is made, it will be added to the list of clips that can be potentially played in that reel. So... And as you noticed, it will also credit the person who clipped it. Also, touch grace, chat. We all need us the grace of Jesus. Okay. doing on runes. Meh. Okay, let's make it morning again. Oh yeah, there's a day-night cycle here too. If you didn't know. Okay. Right. Okay, so you can see, like, this grace points us over yonder. So this is pointing us to, I think, the main quest right now. I have a feeling I'm about to get spiked in the face with a catapult or something. Surprisingly thin helmet I have. Yeah. It's probably compressing my head. Also, that is a really pretty shot of the moon. But I mean, that's no moon. It's a space station. How does the head fit in there? I mean, soul's punishment knows no bounds. Okay. Also, you can summon friendly NPCs in this game. Literally everyone who comments on a moon in any game. That's no moon. Speaking of Star Wars, please tell me everyone is caught up on Kenobi. Ow, what is that? What just hit me? As am I. That was basically the first thing that I did today. Don't you dare knock me off the cliff again. Okay, without spoiling it for anyone else kidding. I've seen it all. But, you know, just to not spoil it for anyone else. What did you think? Guardians Garrison. I absolutely, unequivocally loved it. Well, we have an invader. I mean, sure, you can make an argument that Kenobi was, you know, pointless from the standpoint of, like, it doesn't add in, you know, like, an immense amount to the story or the lore. But it still is I think it's really good as a character story. You know, really getting to dive into, like, it's hard to say stuff without spoiling, like, how to get into, you know, Obi-Wan's mindset after everything that happened in episode 3. And, like, just like, even in episode 3, like, you can tell how hurt Obi-Wan was for what he had to do. And yet, you know, like, the show just really, you know, drives home that pain of what he was forced to do. Not what I wanted. Entertaining as we serve. It's a lot of weird small details. Kinda craps on the canon stuff. So, I could see why you would say that. Particularly with the one scene, or series of scenes, in episode 5. I'm not gonna say what, but, you know, anybody that's seen it knows what I'm talking about. But, even with that, I was so okay with it. You know? And then, like, the little details. There's certain points of, like, the little details that, if you pay attention, especially in A New Hope, they make nods in Obi-Wan to, like, super small details in A New Hope. That are only visible for, like, 5 seconds in A New Hope. And, you know, like, I appreciated that level of detail. Horse required a head. Where are we going? Going up? Oh, there we go. Okay. We were moving on up to the sky. But also, it, you know, plays in to, again, some small details as to why certain characters pretend as though they know each other in A New Hope, even though we now know that they do, because of certain conversations. We now know why Obi-Wan says things like, you know, Anakin was killed by Vader. Like, we know that now. Ian McGregor is an amazing actor. And yeah, like, I feel like at this point, if anybody ever gets cast as Obi-Wan again, unless it's like a, you know, really old Obi-Wan, like, if they don't cast Ian McGregor, like, it's a crime. The idea they have used for the handheld camera part of the whole series, it's way too shaky, making small little useless jumps. Me as a photographer is... Yeah, I noticed that the shaky cam was pretty heavy. I'll give you that one. Mazel, sorry, your energy's about empty now. It's really good to see you. Get to stream for a bit. Indeed, it was really good to see you as well, Mazel. Enjoy the stream. Enjoy the Elden Ring playthrough. Indeed, I hope to see you as well. Soon, ma'am. Don't be a stranger. It really was good to see you, ma'am. You stay awesome, you hear? Get you some good sleep. I always feel like the fighting and action scenes was too slow. The fight with Maul. So, I feel like there are reasons for that. You know, and I can't say really, much without, messing things up. But, like, consider the time span, the time difference between, episode 3 and now. And considering what the characters had to go through. So, like, and then also just considering, Obi-Wan himself. Like, there's, like, again, I feel like it's the details. Chad, is that where we came from? Was the tower? The whole idea of a series like this, because there are a ton of main characters survive. Right, so it feels like the danger is eliminated. Well, I mean, it's been canon for a while that... How many... Chat, okay. For those of you familiar with Star Wars lore, there is a number, like we have a number, of how many Jedi survived the Purge. And I want to say it was roughly like 100 Jedi survived the Purge. We were just here. So, like, yeah, I can see where you're coming from by saying, like, it reduces the danger to a point. Yeah, I see what you mean by saying that. But at the same time, like, knowing roughly, how many Jedi survive. I mean, that's anything, kitten. I mean, look, if this was a Lord of the Rings thing, I would be ripping it to shreds. You don't even know. I would be poking holes in every single, thing that even remotely bends the lore. But, like, I feel like with Star Wars, like, we have so many gaps in the lore that there's enough to explore and to, like, maybe retcon things a little bit. But for me, I'm just like, I mean, I see what you mean, kitten, but at the same time, like, whenever it comes to Lord of the Rings, like, I am a monster lore purist. And so, like, I enjoy things like that to see how they fit within the lore. But if they try and destroy the lore, then I'm like, why'd you do it? You know what I mean? Also, touch grace, chat. Get you some Jesus. Okay. Alright, let's make it morning again. I mean, and I would feel that way about Star Wars too, like if they just up and said, you know, like, something absurd. Like, you know, Vader, like, Anakin never fell to the dark side, lol, what? Like, if something in Star Wars actually tried doing that, and was serious and being like, no, this is canon. I'm like, how? You know, like that kind of thing. And that's the stuff that I get, you know, bent up about. Or if you have a character that, that is like, you know, has a very specific history in the lore of whatever it is, and then you try and say that they were never that thing, or they never did the thing that they, you know, very clearly did in the source material, and that ends up fundamentally changing the character. Like, I have a problem with that. I have a serious problem with that. Because, to me, like, that's a matter of disrespect. You know, to the source material. Like, people, you know, love these things because... Oh, goodness. Because of the source material. And so, like, if you're gonna crap on the source material like that, that's just disrespect. But yeah, and that's what I mean whenever I say, like, I would be tearing it to shreds. Because I know a lot about, like, Lord of the Rings lore. I know a lot about Star Wars lore, too, but I feel like I know a little bit more about Lord of the Rings lore. And so, like, I would be nitpicking it for purity's sake. Not so much to be like, you know, this is bad because thing that I don't like. You know what I mean? Agree there, but there again, let's say their canon that says the power of the Force within sustains persons, and so is so and so strong. And in the newer series, they do stuff that is too powerful to find. Yes, those are fundamental things. Like, for example, in the... Has everyone here seen the sequel trilogy, episodes 7, 8, and 9? Are we all caught up there? Yeah, before I decide to say something. Okay, so... for example, in the sequels... Oh, jeez. How... Rey can just like, oh hey, force heal. You know, like, that would have been really nice to know about several times throughout the movies. You know, like, Qui-Gon could have survived. You know? And, it seems to have been added, oh goodness, as a mechanism for plot development in the sequels so that you could have that moment, warming stone. So you can have that moment between Rey and Kylo. So, like, that, again, like, that's not to say that the sequels are bad. I'm not implying by any means that the sequels are bad. I did enjoy the sequels. But that was one of the things that I'm like, well, hold up, wait a minute, something ain't right. That kind of thing. Force healing has been lost to ages before Qui-Gon Jinn. But then how did Rey find it? She had the Jedi texts, certainly. But, like, we also have to consider that Rey has, like, next to no training. Is she just that, naturally attuned to the Force? Is she more of the chosen one than the chosen one? That she finds it is weird, but it tells us a bit of how strong she is. Yeah, so like, it would have been cool if they would have, it would have said a lot if they would have shown her, like, reading the Jedi texts. Oh, goodness. I hate these things. Listen, I don't need a hand! Okay. Please, please, please let me touch Grace. Okay, touch Grace, Chad. But yeah, like that would have served to answer a lot of questions, about Rey and her abilities. If we would have just seen moments of just like reading the Jedi texts, talking a little more with Luke, or which I mean, of course, like we get the scenes with Leia. And that, serves to help some. But that seems to focus more on her physical training versus her actual attunement with the Force. But there again, like, now I really am nitpicking. Like, seriously, I'm just nitpicking now. And this is coming from someone who absolutely, unequivocally adores Star Wars. But can we all agree though, real quick, can we agree that The Mandalorian is easily one of the best things to happen to Star Wars lately? So much for the Star Wars chat. Have a great night. Have to head out. Dinner. Alright. Kidding. Thank you for hanging out. It's good to see you again. Thank you for being you. You don't be a stranger either, you hear? I appreciate you, ma'am. Bando is awesome. Pedro Pascal, like, is killing it. Also, for anyone here, if you're not following Kitten Pop, I would highly recommend. She is a wonderful individual and a most excellent streamer as well. Also, I feel like I'm about to get stalked. Okay. Oof. I'm just taking a guess on the dodge here. Rolly boy! Wait, what? Wait, what? Talk about having a fire in one's belly. That tree just ate it for me. Oof. Okay. Ow. Yikes. Also, I think this qualifies as the giant we're looking for, right? Listen, just because your leg broke doesn't mean you need to break it off, huh? Gonna put a cast on that. Sharingan! Okay, what level of Sharingan is this? Goodness. Okay, I'm not even gonna bother with locking on. Okay, so for here. Okay. Yes. I was so close. I was so close. Alright, chat. I'm gonna get some tea really quick. And then I will also get me a snack. Because I am getting rather hungry. And I can feel my energy dropping. So, I have to get some snackies. I'm gonna turn off the webcam for a bit while I get said snackies. Get some of those crackers. I don't have much in the way of snacks at present, but it's all good. Let's stick this out under the chin. Okay, I'm gonna get my runes. I wonder if doing a horseback fight for phase 2 wouldn't be preferable. God's damn it. I'm dead. I want to see if I can keep my bro alive until phase, I guess, 3? Okay. So, my dude's alive. So this should be helpful. Is my cracker cracking too loud, Cat? Recall! Okay, is my, eating sounds too loud, Chad? Do you want me to mute the mic for a bit? Yeah, indeed. Okay, so it must not be too bad then. So I'm about to get another cracker, you'll see what I'm talking about. So, yes. So. Yes, that was annoying. Actually, wonder if, never mind. Oof. Yeah, he's a little bit big. I think he had a few growth spurts in life. He has a literal fire in his belly. Shows the man's no conviction. How to get hit?
Get good, scrub.
I'm trying. Computer, thank you. Okay, chat, so next time you break a leg, this is what you do with it, alright? Okay, you dispose of the useless limb. You sit on fire. You yell at it. Consume its ashes. Activate your chest shutting gun. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Profit. Lego. In the jewel! Okay, nice landing us up there. How? How? We've been getting mega close every time now. But how did I run out of HP is the question. Yeah. I'm wondering if we shouldn't try Horsey. Goodness. In phase 3. Okay, we didn't get far at all on that one. I'm not just gonna have to worry about our runes anymore. Get ready to head home. It may catch a bad case of not going to work tomorrow. Quite so. Alright, drive safe, sir. You stay awesome here. I appreciate you, my dude. Like, the boss feels simple enough. But I can't figure out, like, especially phase 3. Like, where's it going wrong? I'm gonna save the summon till phase 3. Okay. Maybe not. Let's just do this on the jump. Alright, Harold. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being you. You stay awesome, right? I'll get you some good sleep. Indeed. Hopefully by the time you see me again, this boss will be dead. I think it will be, but you never know. But yeah, have a good sleep, sir. Laters. I'll take one more. Okay. Okay. So, don't try and block it. Lol. Let's two-hand this guy. There goes the struggle. We made it to Giant Boy. And I'm sure you can appreciate what that means. I dodged. I think I'm like level 116. Okay. I dodged. Okay. At least that's not going to... Never mind. Bro! Okay, I can take this from the chin. So do we have a prediction to see if I can kill this before 200 hits? Not 200 hits. 200 kills. Deaths. Okay. Well, I need to, finish my tea, chat. We showed the heck out of that. I was actually doing better with the shield out, because I can swing a little faster. Is there a church on the way up this hill? I didn't see a church. Where is it? Not again. Okay. Let's get out of here. Hey, giant. You wanna give me a hand? This hand? Not what I was hoping for. Yeah, those hand things are like just virtually impossible to kill. At least with any measure of ease. Okay, so let me go back to the Grace. So from the Grace, where do I need to go to get to this church? I did get that church on the lake. You know, around that bargain. if I could go this way. Is that what you're talking about? Over there? The little tower? That? Let's go and see. We'll go back to the Grace. Or the chain. As long as it gives me another sacred tier, I will be good with it. Alright. You're not the only one that can bleed here, Sonny. Okay, you can bleed and burn. Oh, you're basically Sekiro. So there's an invader here, in case anybody needed to know. That's the sword. You get that sword. Okay, let's not go in through the front door. The famed rivers of blood. It comes out anyway. Little does he know, we have 20% damage right now. Stuck in a tree. Dang it! One hit. That would have been it. Okay, here's the thought. We rush in, get the grace, and then we sit. Or not. Wait. Wait. There he is. He's dead. Rivers of blood. A Nokina mask. Also, touch Grace chat, since I didn't say it earlier. But if you can hear me, Hobbitses, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being you. Stay awesome here. Hopefully I'll catch you next time. Oh, nice, yeah. This. Gib! Please tell me it's still just one. Okay, good. Okay. Okay, so now our Hestus heals a bit more, which is gonna be nice. So let's go back to here. Also curious what the Rivers of Blood takes. Like what stats does it require? '20 arcane has fire damage as well. So the ability is Corpse Piler. Shards a blade of cursed blood for repeated interweaving successive attacks. Follow up with additional input for further successive attacks. Well, if we decide to redo our stats, we could mess with this. I can't decide if I would rather go for the Moonveil or Rivers of Blood. Oh, we can use this now. Causes less bleed. So my Bloodhound's Fang does the most bleed out of all the stuff. If I had more weight capacity, I would throw on this weapon. And then, have both of them equipped at the same time. And then summon my dude, and then use this one's, buff. These are like a +5 to everything. And then switch back to my Bloodhound's Fang. Thank you, sir. But yeah, I would definitely need more weight. Or, equip load. To do that, like, a lot more. Okay.
Get good, scrub.
I'm trying to. Computer. Well, yeah, so I'm 115 hobbits. What would you suggest that I be? Okay. Because, I mean, I want to say that June was telling me... It was June or somebody that was telling me that the soft cap to start New Game Plus is like 110. That you should be able to, I think, reasonably finish the game. Should've. That. Bruh. Yeah, I don't know if I'd be able to physically play this game if I didn't have the summons, you know? I mean, of course I get it. It's the Souls game, so I probably could. It'd just be much more torturous on my hands. There we go. Got into the hill tree, would not have gone there 110. Wait. What tree? Okay. Oh, Melania, the super epic hard fight. Yeah, I need to hit the eye, don't I? I was drinking, sir. Okay. I'm wondering if horse fight wouldn't be better. You know, for phase 3. But yeah, I want to say Melania is supposed to be like the hardest boss in the game though, right? Too bad this dude doesn't lead. Okay. I think our summon is still alive. Maybe there's something you do co-op with viewers. Some places I missed. That's actually not a bad idea at all. I like that a lot. How many players can you summon at a single time? I was trying to drink. Okay. Once we get to phase 3, let's back up and observe him a bit. Because up to this point, well, the times we've gotten the closest is whenever we get behind him and stagger him. But then I know also, or at least I think I know, that he falls forward whenever you stagger him and you can hit that high. So, and I'm sure hitting that eye would be gigantor damage. Okay, that's why you keep the shield. This guy. I pressed the dodge. Any second now. There we go. I watch the cutscene every time because I need to use my hand to break. So, really good subtitles and stuff, you know? Okay. Okay. So I'm wondering if... Okay. This guy just seems like you need to be, like, hyper aggressive. Rune shards are like when you were ashen. Oh! To give, like, monster buffs until you die. I feel like there's a few problems going here. Like, I feel like I'm actually hitting a stamina wall here. A monster, whatever the I'm so rare though. Nah. I really do feel like I can kill this guy. Come on, do your little swipe thing. I disagree, but okay. Must needs dodge the fire. We need to bait out that fire first, let it explode, and then go in. I'm starting to feel like this is just gonna become a struggle of stubbornness more than anything. If I don't kill him, today, more than likely I'll end up grinding a fair bit tomorrow. Does anybody know of a good grind spot around here? Or, better than the one that I have been using? Because that could certainly be helpful. Come at me, coward. Okay, he came at me. He came at me. Note to self, don't call the giant a coward. Okay, well, let's give him 2 more attempts to give us a solid 200 deaths. And then we will explore for a minute. Right? The Hulk and Loki fight? For sure. Puny tarnished. That wasn't even a fight. That was just a straight smackdown. How's it going, Anger? Okay. I wonder why sometimes I will hit his his ankle thing more quickly than other times. Oof. Okay. I so thought I was out of that. There we go. It's got a pork eating pizza. Won't get into trouble. Okay, what kind of pizza and what kind of trouble? cheese pizza. Good. Also, as a reminder, chat, if you're having trouble with your leg, this is what you do with it. You know, you just awaken your chest shutting gun. Well, what are your options? No. Yeah, that's the idea. I rolled. Okay. We got pretty close. Sniper 5 or the auto game you've been playing? Possibly Minecraft? Indeed. Wonder how I was getting to the point that I could stagger him before in phase 3. Because I did that a few times. Okay, I'm gonna try a different strat. I'm gonna save my wondrous physic until later. Hopefully till phase 3. hands of the weak point? Yeah, I figured they might be. Okay. But I thought that the ideal thing would be to get to the eye. Oh, the block just in time. Whoa! Okay. If that's the run, that's hilarious. In all seriousness, has anyone ever felt like just ripping off a limb like this? Maybe not burning it and releasing your chest-shutting gun, but you know, just ripping off a limb because it hurts or whatever. Okay, let him do that. Got a few hits on the hands. Yo, that's new. Oh, why did it?
Get good, scrub.
No, seriously. Why did it dodge back? I was holding to the right. I should have dodged out of the fire. Listen, I know I said 200. One more. I feel like we're getting close. Is it even possible to hit the chest eye? I mean, I would think that it would be. What if I was this? Lenny, how many times did I... Indeed. Rosif. I saved the summon for second phase, so I've noticed that he will, like, his survivability here is whoa. His survivability is tenuous at best. It depends on how many of the AoEs he stands in. So, like, sometimes he'll survive the whole fight. And then other times he'll die in 3 hits. Like, it really... I can try and save him. We'll see what happens. But, I'm not sure it's gonna be as much, you know, of a difference. It'd be nice if I could save him. Is there a better summon? Not that I have. I'd have to upgrade it as well. I bet if I upgraded the summon a time or two, I could find some ghost gloveworts again. I don't remember if I needed a 6 or a 7. Oh yeah! Her. That could work. Thank you. And that. Okay, we made it to phase 3 on our own. Okay, now to get our summon. Here's a question. Does anybody know if this guy can be poisoned? And if so, is he weak against it? Is he resistant to it? Or is he just straight up immune? I used one of the... Dang it. Is he immune to poison? Wait. We had the chance to hit his eye! We could have hit his eye. That probably would have been insane damage. Yeah, is he immune to poison? Really, is he vulnerable to anything? Okay, here's an idea. We can't get a bleed on him. So let's increase our... Let's see... that he's weak or resistant. So it's just regular. We can't bleed him. We can't get a blood loss on it, because otherwise we would be getting our damage buff. So let's switch it to doing more damage on our final attack. Lightning or magic? I do have these. And I have these. There's more of these. Resistant to poison and bleed. Okay. So we'll try and wait to do phase 3 again for the summon. The heck? Okay, so I dodged a split second too late. Yeah, I think we can go one, maybe two more. And then I really, really gotta go. Overall, that's still, so we made some interesting progress. Does it say that he's resistant to scarlet rot? I would assume so, since that's a form of poison. Okay, yeah. Figured as much. Bro. For as many times as I was getting final hits on him before, I'm not getting any now. I dodged. That tree just saved my life. Gonna put baby in bed. Alright, sir. Stay awesome here. Okay, there we go. Okay, phase 3. too. That was actually going pretty well. Okay. Alright. We are out of time. So, thanks everybody for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Let's get this over here. If there is anybody in chat that you're not currently following and you enjoyed spending time with us today, feel free to hit that follow button so you can get notified of future streams. For the most part, we focus on MMOs, anything and everything story driven, as well as some software development, which I really need to get back to. But I will be back on Friday, 4 p.m. Central, with the continuation of our Elden Ring run. I really think that we can do this with just a slight bit more effort. I mean, we could probably even do it without grinding, if we, planned it right. But yeah, so more than likely, if I get the chance tomorrow, I will do a bit of grinding. If not, then we will just probably end up exploring more on Friday, perhaps. We'll see. So, let me see if I can find someone to read. By the way, Chad, y'all have anything to look forward to for the remainder of the week? Anything going on? Okay. Where are my people that I usually read? Oh, here we go. Let's go ahead and raid Lady Duranius. She raids us fairly often, and she's usually not online whenever it's time for me to end my stream. So let's go ahead and send the raid her way. So, what is this? Anyway, if any of you would like to join us in a raid, hold on just a second. If any of you would like to join us in a raid, and you are subscribed, feel free to use this here raid call. If you are not subscribed and would like to join us in a raid, feel free to use this one. And as always, if any of you are not hanging out with us on Discord, you should be. We hang out there every single day. Get up to all manner of shenanigans and mimicry, and some software development. We'd love to have you. Speaking of the software stuff, if you would prefer to hang out with us there, YouTube is the place for that. So, let me get this raid set up. And then we can do the thing. Oh no, she's playing Dead by Daylight. I haven't seen her play this yet. But anyway, let's see. Lady Duranius. Here we go. Alright, chat. If no one has told you lately, you are loved. You are appreciated. You are highly valuable. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Till we meet again, Friday, 4 p.m. Central. Y'all stay epic. Y'all have an awesome night. Jesus loves you. I love you. Peace. All day, son. All day. Stick around for raid.